So, without further Oh, say does that
and Greg, the outcome tonight. It could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Mutombo. Martin is out there with Dumas. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nash in at the 5. Celtics passing it around. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And Boston with the rebound. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at 1 apiece.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Thompson outside. Pass to Martin. Shot from 12. That's tipped. Payne for 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, who pointed to Klay Thompson as one of the game's great streak shooters. Coach said Klay can bury you with a couple of quick runs. We have to counter that with streaks of our own. Sounds like there could be some fireworks here tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The first one falls. And Dumas drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Fall. He's off on that one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Here's Bain following the three by the Lakers. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Nash. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Martin, the pass to Thompson. 11 feet away. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Fisher can't hit. The Lakers trail. Thompson dishes to Nash. Back to Thompson from downtown, and another three for the Lakers.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And there's the pass to Fisher. He kicks it to English. Pass to Fisher. This one for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fisher's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nash. Passes to Martin. Here is Dumas. Thompson passes to Dumas. Three-pointer. Martin. The rebound by the Celtics. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And finished off by Martin.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Fisher. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Fall with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Throws it up high. Here's Bain. And here's Fisher. Pass to Fall. And English kicks to Fisher. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants the t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics answer. Spencer.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. Here is Porter. Kicks it to Frazier. The rebound by Westphal.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Walker the pass to Reddish. Jordan sets the pick for Reddish. The pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 5. And it's Westphal missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Westphal passes to Boucher.
2 minutes.
And it's Walker, top of the key.
2 minutes.
Pass to Westphal. Back to Walker. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Frazier.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lobs it up for Jordan. They get a hand on it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And let's look now, Aaron Gordon's numbers, how he performed last season. He was around 12 points per game last year, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
To me, Aaron Gordon has all the tools you'd want from a player on the rise. Very good establishing chemistry with his teammates, and all the necessary attributes are there to take a big jump.
Rick Smith.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Passes it to Reddish. Jordan sets the pick for Reddish. Here's Westphal. Just 5 to shoot. They kick out to Walker. Now here's Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Reddish.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready. And boy, Kemba Walker so efficient in the catch and shoot game.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by Walker. Jordan against Porter. Over Jordan. And Jordan sends it back. Pass to Walker. Reddish dishes to Walker. Nice D from Frazier.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Elliott against Jordan. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Smits. The pass to Elliott. Over Reddish. And Jordan sends it back.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Now Walker. From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Fisher. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. The Lakers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Boston. Ball stolen. Kicks it to English. Thompson comes with the double team. Payne for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Thompson outside. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Bane. Nice ball movement by Boston. Passes it to Fisher. Clock at 6. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Looks for Nash. Gets him now. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got his first basket.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. Pass to Mutombo. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Atlanta Hawks. Boston with the ball. To the left side wing. Here's Fall. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State.
And he was terrific in that game defensively as well, blocking 4 shots on the night.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics dancers. Celtics dancers.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Martin with a screen on Fisher. Here's Nash, and it's denied. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Bain. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Fisher. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. He's shooting 5 for 8.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Martin. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
And that one's good from Fisher.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Nash. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The pass to Bain. For the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Pass to Thompson. Mutombo sets a screen. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for foul. Tipped away. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Bain.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Some changes for the Lakers. Elliott comes in for Dumas. And Porter subbed in for Klay Thompson. And the Celtics with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot is long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Frazier against Jordan. A shot by Frazier, no good. Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Boucher kicks to Walker. Shoots over Frazier. Walker's shot is off.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Outside, Porter to the paint. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Celtics. Oh, you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leads the mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest, where many people believe he should have been the winner.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 5th, Chris Boucher.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Frazier with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jordan against Elliott. Pass to Smits. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort. Love the energy.
And the dunk by Boucher.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now here's Frazier. 14 points from him the last game against Memphis. Porter, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Boston making a switch here.
Jordan, that's his first personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, 1 shot.
And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Pass to Elliott. Here's Smits, guarded by Jordan. Gordon against Boucher. And again, no good by the Lakers. Celtics leading by 13. Left side Walker. Jordan with a screen on Frazier. Here's Walker. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got his 6th rebound on the night. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's the pass to Elliott. It's stolen by Reddish. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Jordan sets the pick for Reddish. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gordon, the pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Coach, what's stopped you from getting what you want?
Well, they're just a great defensive team. You know, we're not handling our pressure well enough. We're trying to work it inside. They're fronting, and we got to execute our counters.
Yeah, all 5 guys have to get involved. Thanks very much, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You look at the Celtics. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And right now, let's talk about that monster first half for the Celtics.
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 13, so the Lakers 5 right now. Mutombo is out there with Martin. Then it's Nash. Then there's Dumas. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Bain passes to Fisher. Mutombo in the high post. Fades back, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shot clock at 6. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Thompson's got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. Pass to Bain. Here's Fall. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. To the middle. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Here's Fisher. He's got 16. From 10 feet out. Tries from 10, and they pick up 2. Fall's got his second basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Thompson misses. Boston leading by 12, and everyone knows about the offensive impact of Klay Thompson, but Doris's defense is just as important.
This guy is elite on the defensive end. Klay can switch off to several positions, and that was a major concern for his return from injury. The shot would be there, but how would the defense hold up?
Here's Bain. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He feeds it to Mutombo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
In talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Mutombo. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Here's Nash after the basket by Boston. Thompson outside. Steps back and fires. And Boston with the rebound. Fall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. There's Nash with the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Celtics leading by 14. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Shoots it. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nash drawing the double team. Inside, here's English, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Martin dishes to Mutombo. Nash right side. Passes it to Dumas. It's deflected. Lakers working the ball around now. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Bain. 12 points for him. English. The 19-footer is on the money. English has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Timeout. Which Router section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Left side, Porter. And here's Gordon. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Reddish. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Westfall. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. To the paint. Here's Smith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Walker goes in. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Here's Smits, guarded by Jordan. Smits passes to Frazier. Shoots over Walker, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Over to the wing. Here's Reddish, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Lakers trail by 15. Frazier outside. There's a screen. Porter kicks to Frazier. Ball's knocked loose. Boucher in the post. Defended by Gordon. Walker looking for an opening. Shoots over Frazier. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. They get it back. 1:03 left to play in the third. Reddish's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end. I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Now the pass to Frazier. Porter kicks to Gordon. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Walker. Passes it to Westphal. For 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Fall, and it's Bain in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. Fall can't hit. Lakers trail by 18. Dumas the pass to Nash. Down low. Dumas no good. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Now here's Nash. Pass to Dumas. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got his 8th assist in the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Great open look there. Fisher's got 19 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Lakers trail by 14. Nash outside. The shot will not fall. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line, Desmond Bain. At the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 16. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Teardrop shot. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Nash.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold. Only so much time to turn it around.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mutombo kicks it over to Nash, and Nash gets double teamed. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. Shot left block. He can't get that one. Celtics leading by 16. Stolen by Thompson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's foul number 2 for him.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Line number 12. At the line, shooting 1.
Lakers trail by 17. Nash the pass to Thompson. Martin with it. Back to Thompson. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the pass to Bain. To the right side. But 3. It's hauled in by Dumas. Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And Nash gets double teamed. Thompson for the triple. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Nash. The drive by Thompson. It's deflected. The dish to Fisher. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
No, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Martin with a screen on Fisher. Here's Nash. And Nash slams it in.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Martin with the bucket.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Here's Fisher. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 13. Now here's Mutombo. And stolen by Fisher. That's tipped. Here is Dumas. To the middle. And finished off by Martin.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's the Celtics now, after the basket by the Lakers. Here's English. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Fall can't hit. Martin dishes to Nash. Back to Martin. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. The offensive rebound. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Steve Nash pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And the Lakers making a change here. Frazier's checked in. And so Martin nails both of them. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 7. 1:43 left in the fourth.
Fans, the longest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants the t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics dancers. Celtics dancer.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, thanks. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Frazier scanning the floor. Fades and shoots. And Bain pulls it down. Celtics leading by 9. The Celtics working the ball around now. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Fisher. Drills it from outside. Fisher's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
14 feet away. Martin with the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Frazier. Back to Martin. Fall with the rebound. Takes the 13-footer. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Martin. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Jordan sets the pick for Walker over Frazier. Walker's shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Dumas no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Left side, Martin. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Right now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, we see it almost every... Clark, another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Pass to Rice. Here's Caruso. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Rice. Pass to Williams. And here's Robinson. Shot clock at 2. Shots blocked. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice play there from Bogdanovich. Had the defense at a disadvantage, and he struck.
At the line for the Heat, Bojan Bogdanovic. At the line for 2.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
Here's Rice. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Robertson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A three off the inbound. He buries it from 3.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it was probably a rough night.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Dallas has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Rice. 4-3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Robertson. Takes it inside. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Rice. Defended by Bogdanovich. Tipped.
Wow. I mean, we don't normally see a rejection from Bogdanovich. I mean, the effort was great, and the shot block was a surprise.
Here's Strus. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Robertson. And the Heat, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
and fewest turnovers per game, 13th in opponent shooting percentage, and they did a good job of getting stops when they needed them. But then they had some lapses that caused them to give up runs. I think it's just a matter of focus for this team.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Here's Mobley. Here's Caruso. Pass to Rice. Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
The jump shot of Rice gets it off so easily and so smoothly. Silk personified that jumper of his.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Caruso. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Bogdanovich. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Here's Rice. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by McHale.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Now here's Robinson. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Third is Damian Lillard.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. There's the drive. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Lillard passes to Ingram. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Miami has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. West, who was stolen by Lillard. He shoots. The rebound by Baylor.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. And I'll tell you what, Lillard being traded, a shock throughout the league. Now, there was some talk that it might happen. I don't figure it actually would. Lillard, though, might be exactly what this team needs to reach the next level.
Pass to Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a new rookie class to watch here early in the season, Grant. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, BA, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate. And a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
During the seeding games in the 2020 bubble, Damian Lillard carried the Blazers to the playoffs. I mean, Dame averaged 37 a game. That included a ridiculous 61-point explosion.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to E. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Marley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Baylor, up and over Richardson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
Elgin Baylor, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. A minute 20 left in the first. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Knocked away. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The rebound by Baylor.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
The Mavericks trailing. Ingram with the ball. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lillard with the bucket.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working into the open man. Really good possession.
Here's West, covered by Williamson. Pass to E. The shot's good.
Assist goes to.
And the Heat lead by 2. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's West, defended by Lillard. With 2 seconds left, and Williamson with the block. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And Damian Lillard honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, recognizing the player who not only excels on the court, but also goes above and beyond with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier, I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win or a tough loss, he'll stand and face the music.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Setting the floor for Miami.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to McHale. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
And guys, when you've got two teams like these on the playoff bubble, every game matters. This should be a good one.
Here's Robertson. He's got 9. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
9th in assists, 9th in opponent points per game, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you talked about their assist rate. It was impressive. They made sure to keep all 5 guys on the floor involved in the offense at all times. Great teamwork.
First team foul.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Rice from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Strus. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. He drops it from range.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Pass to Rice. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. And Miami will go the other way with it. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And you let Bogdanovich just catch and shoot like that, he'll make more than he misses of those.
Here's Rice. From deep. It's rebounded by McHale. Here's Chamberlain. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto.
What about all of his blocks? I mean, he intimidated shooters all game long.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Robertson. Elbow shot on the way. They get it back. Here's Strus. And again, Miami with a triple.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Rice. Shot to stop the run. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Robertson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter inside, outside, well defended or not, he's scoring at will.
Here's Rice. He was another key contributor in that win against Charlotte. Here's Caruso. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They set the pick.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Robertson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, you see the power and athleticism at the rim. Who's man enough to rise up to challenge the Big O?
Here's Rice. Off target with the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Robertson. Williams grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Robinson fires in the triple. Robinson's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Robertson. 16 points for him. Into the lane. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
A line change here for Miami. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The Mavericks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ingram finds Richardson. Now here's Lillard from downtown, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Here's Lillard. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Portis. Rebound by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Yee. Deflected. Outside Ingram. Lillard got a good look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Here's West. Pass to E. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. The Heat with the lead. Here's West. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Richardson. And he hits it to tie the game. Richardson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Baylor. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Lillard outside. And here's Richardson. Outside Ingram. Williamson up top. Here's Portis. Here's E. Pass to West. From deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Richardson, the pass to Ingram. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
At the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, in his high school days, Ingram led his team to 4 straight North Carolina State titles. Easy to see why just about every college in the country was lining up to recruit him.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Yee. Oh, great D that time from Portis. For Dallas, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Richardson finds Lillard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's E, defended by Portis. From 7 feet away, got a hand on it. It's a tie game in Dallas. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
It's like a supernova colliding. I mean, fans love these star matchups. Always the potential for a huge play. They draw so much attention, it frees up the rest of the team. Oh, and the momentum can change in a heartbeat with these guys on the floor.
And as we move on, the Dallas Mavericks find themselves in a close one through the first half.
They can't be happy with their defense, allowing over 50% shooting. They need to be a lot more aggressive at that end of the floor. Get those hands up, move your feet. Do the Ernie Shuffle. Bop, bop, bop. The Ernie Shuffle. Bop, bop, bop.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Caruso. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We've got Mobley. Alex Caruso is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Robertson. He's got 18. And there's the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And now the Mavs on the run. For 3, Robinson. Dallas again missing. Well, Miami shooting a nice 50% for the game. The putback. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's McHale. Here's Robertson. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Here's Rice. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Mobley. Here's Rice. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to McHale. Here's Strus. Robinson defending. Here's Strus. And again, Miami with a triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Rice. Fires the 3. The rebound by Robertson.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and had a ripple effect on the team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Rice. He's got 15.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Outside Robinson. To end the run. Not going to go that time. And Miami the other way now. Bogdanovich up top. 9 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Strus. Robinson defending. Here's McHale. The Mavericks pull it in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And they get it back. Here's Rice. Pass to Mobley. Williams with the screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Mobley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Rice. Back to Caruso. Pass to Robinson. Drops in the 3. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Robertson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
2 shots.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their ability to rebound and convert their second chance opportunities has been a running theme throughout this game, guys.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both. The Mavericks trailing. Lillard outside. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
For the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Robertson. Give him 20 inside. Portis with the steal. And here's Lillard. Tries to spin move. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Then once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for Dallas.
And the 3-ball has been a huge part of their game plan. A great way to spread out a defense.
Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard. The Heat making a switch here. And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's West. He's got 5. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Baylor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Ingram. This for the tie. He can't hit that time.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Marley. 5 to shoot. Here's Baylor. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And for Dallas, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the 3rd quarter. Lillard passes to Richardson. To the inside. Fast break Miami. Fires from the corner. Again, the Heat score. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Marley, covered by Williamson. Marley, no good. The Mavericks shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Lillard, again, Dallas.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Baylor. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson, the pass to Lillard. Back to Portis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Portis has got his first points in this one.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been lighting it up tonight, 24 points. We'll be right back after this word. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out, a 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Kevin McHale. That's a jump ball.
Tipped away. And here are the Mavericks now. Blocked! And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Miami trailing. Here's Robertson. Here's McHale. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And for Miami, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
And the lob disrupted, not to be. Out to the right wing. Here's Strus. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lillard outside. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The loudest and crazy fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, rookies coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Here's Strus. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Rice. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's McHale. Got a hand on it. Outside Robinson. The rebound by Robertson. The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And again, the Heat missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Evan Mobley at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Robertson. Eight makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The 3-ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Another shot. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Spins. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Robinson on the wing. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Robertson. Pass to McHale. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. No good that time. Here's Mobley to take the lead and rejected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Williams on the wing. Pass to Mobley. And here is Williams.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Williams misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Chamberlain, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Robinson. Dallas, no good that time either.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Yep, and they've needed every one of those boards. This game's still close.
Here's Robertson. There's a screen. Driving in. Oh, throw it down. Nice. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Caruso. Pass to Mobley. Four on the clock. Rice. Dallas again missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Here's McHale. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The man of a million moves, Kevin McHale, wrote the textbook on how to operate in the post.
Kevin McHale at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson to the inside. Williams misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Robertson. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, that one touched the backboard first, and it's rolled a goaltend. Count it.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williamson's checked in. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon, because the window is definitely closing.
Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Robertson. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Robertson. So it's Miami picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
In the backcourt matchup. tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. Here we go. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Irving is out there with ball. Then there's Yao. And it's Kusevsky in at the 3 spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yao Ming. Ming Yao. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's the pass to Cousins. Now here's Pippen, but Trey nailed from three-point land.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Cousins finds Booker. From outside, off the mark. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Celtics in Boston.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Pippen against Irving. Pass to Yao. Back to Irving. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Smith, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Deep 2 from Ball. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Oh, my goodness. Man, that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Quick final section. What a T-shirt. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing.
at some numbers for Booker. Coming off a terrific season, putting up about 25 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ball kicks to Irving. No good on the triple. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Indiana. Cousins, the pass to Curry. Now Booker, covered by Irving. Passes to Pippen. A 3-ball. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pippen with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Smith kicks to Curry. And there's the pass to Cousins. Here's Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Ball, the pass to Irving. Poked away.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And Gasol sends it back. And it's the Warriors on the break. Ball's running. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Booker. Outside for Pippen. On the wing, Irving. Gets an open look and hits. Irving's got 5.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Cousins against Gasol. Cousins, the pass to Smith. Cousins with a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, a little creativity there from Cousins. Phenomenal at rising up there and catching that oop.
Fans, right now, the loudest section gets free T-shirt. Who's going to be the loudest section? All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, number 1.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and That's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Warriors trail by 7. And here is Okoro. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to McDaniels. All by himself. Here's Cassell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
That's good from Cassell. Early on here, Greg, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you've put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
And so Cassell nails both of them. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Dunleavy. To the inside. Pass to Cassell. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Kicks it to Robinson. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Kerr. Here's Diawara, and the Warriors miss again. The 76ers leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Here's Middleton. It's not going to go for him, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now the pass to Okoro. Here's Dunleavy. Robinson on the wing. To stop the run, Diawara. Bank shot, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Dunleavy. He's guarded by Williams. Dunleavy kicks to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Okoro. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
Middleton outside. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Passes it to Okoro. Out to the right wing. Dunleavy, the pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, at the time, Robinson's journey to the draft was such a big story, but now the story is getting bigger as he continues to improve his game and dominate the inside of NBA play.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
First one falls for him. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big that won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him. But, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
Robinson hits them both.
always a solid rebounder, Mitchell has shown the ability to dominate the backboard for stretches.
And I think what it comes down to for Mitchell Robinson is consistency of effort. It's not the production. It's not points and rebounds and all that kind of stuff. It's just consistent effort for him, and the numbers will come.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Curry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dunleavy from outside the arc. That shot missing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. Well, he's won at the highest levels, and Steph Curry understands what's required to get back to that lofty position.
Stay in the moment and just focus on here and now. We have to follow that kind of game plan. Stay in the moment, do what we do every single night, and go get it.
Well, you hear it a lot, keeping your focus.
And as much defensive attention as Curry commands on a nightly basis, he can't afford a lapse of focus.
Julius Erving.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got DeMarcus Cousins, Devin Booker out there with Curry. Then there's Pippen, and it's Smith in at the 4 spot. The pass to Cousins, beyond the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Here's Pokusevski. That one good for 2.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
One shot.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Curry passes to Smith. And Cousins kicks to Pippen. The 76ers with another miss.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Irving from long range. No good on the shot. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
This all setting the pick for Irving. Rebound by Smith.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Outside Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Yao Ming.
Clearly a foul.
Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good by Curry. Brent, when you talk about the gravity of Curry, explain what you mean.
Well, Kevin, anytime that he's on the floor, when he crosses half court, all 5 defenders are paying attention to where Steph is. The more he moves, the more he shifts around, the incredible attention of all 5 defenders. And when guys make one misstep, or you have 2 defenders make one misstep to carry their way to where Steph Curry is, it opens up easier opportunities on any possession. That's what we're talking about when we speak on Steph's gravity.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Yao. Pass to Cousins. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, a complete center.
Spins. Shot from free throw range. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Ball. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
All hits them both.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
The feed to Cousins. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of me. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Bam, your Sixer dance team. Your Sixer dance team.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Pippen, the pass to Booker. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
The 76ers leading by 3. Cousins finds Curry. Back to Cousins. Smith outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Oh, the lob to Irving. It's stolen by Smith. Cousins dishes to Curry. Pass to Cousins. And here's Booker from deep. Kusevsky grabs the miss. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Curry looking around. Outside for Pippen. Here's Curry. He's coming off a 19-point game against Indiana.
Well, the thing he did most was fluster the defense. I really liked how he showed no fear and constantly attacked the lane and drew contact, which in turn got him the free throws.
Irving passes to Gasol. Smith dishes to Curry. Pass to Cousins. And stolen by Yao. Down low. Poked loose. Tries yet again. And good that time. Yao's got 9.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Cousins, no one around him can't drop the tough three-pointer. Kusevsky, the pass the ball. On the wing, Irving takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3-point.
Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's sit it, fans. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Now taking a look at some stats for Middleton. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 20 points per game last season. 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
The 76ers trail. Gasol, the pass to Williams. Here's Raja. The 76ers with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Diawara. He's covered by Gasol. Here's Diawara. That shot misses. And Philadelphia the other way now. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there. And I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Here's Raja. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. 1:35 left now here in the second. Here's Diawara. The pass to Dunleavy. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Raja. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Diawara. He's covered by Cassell. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Dunleavy. The shot misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The 76ers trail by 3. Raja, defended by Dunleavy, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The 3. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
And now, fellas, you talk about Golden State. They find themselves in a hard-fought battle.
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing the glass has given them a physical and a middle edge, Ernie.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Erving so far.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Irving. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. No good from outside. The 76ers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. That gives them the lead. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving against Booker. And for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 12.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Ball, the pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Puts it up from 12, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. No good from Booker. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And amazing to even consider using a boxing one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree. And it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
Irving, good.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Cousins. Booker looking around. Pippen for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Pokusevski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, it's stolen by Smith. Booker in the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Warriors haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
First personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, 1 shot.
1 shot.
Free throw drops for Gasol.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
All right, coming up to the court right now is your Sixers and Kings.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The 76ers third.
Awesome rim protection from them last year, and it was because of one thing. They commit to intimidating anyone that comes in the lane.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry passes to Booker. Now here's Cousins. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
How about the range there from DeMarcus Cousins?
Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Curry dishes to Cousins. Passes it to Pippen. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
From 11 feet away, ball no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Cousins with it, now guarded by Ball. And Cousins kicks to Curry. Floats it up for Cousins. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Irving misses. Philadelphia has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Kulusevski grabs the miss. Kulusevski's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes the ball. Back to Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Ball kicks to Irving. And the rejection by Cousins.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
He gets that one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game.
All right, fans, it's T-shirt time. We got 3 shirts. Who wants them? Make some noise. And your Sixer dance team. Your Sixer dance team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for LaMelo Ball. Stolen by Middleton. The pass to Cassell. Nice move. And he jams it with authority.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So the wing on the left. Right side Robinson. They could use a bucket. Count it. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look. Oh, great ball movement there.
Okoro with it. Dunleavy for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Middleton for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now here's McDaniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Okoro. It's blocked. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Williams passes to Cassell. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Buries it from three-point range. Dunleavy's got his second bucket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. Cassell, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass.
Mitchell Robinson.
Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height. He's got the length. And when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Okoro. To the wing right side. And here is McDaniel. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Okoro's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Cassell. Right side Curry. Stolen by Okoro. Passes it to McDaniels. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Cassell. Now, Okoro. For three, Dunleavy. Can't knock in the three. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
Well, you can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Pippen. Curry is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Smith, and it's Cousins in at the 5, down low. No good from Irving.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. Over Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
One on Pippen.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
At the line for the
Let's
Warriors,
look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
The activity level defensively, I've
Take a
really
break.
been impressed
Take a break.
with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
First free throw is good.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And so Irving nails both of them. The 76ers leading by 3. Curry with it. Booker outside. Here's Cousins. And no good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Pokusevski. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry against Irving. Booker inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Tuesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. Curry against Ball. Irving for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Cousins. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pokusevski's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass the ball. On the wing, Irving to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Curry passes to Cousins. Good ball movement here by the 76ers.
Yeah, sometimes Cousins comes up with these dunks where you go, where did that come from? There's one for you, wrapped up.
Here's Ball. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Curry on the wing. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Moving against Smith. Curry dishes to Booker. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Ball. Chalk up 2 there.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Gasol with the steal. Good on the bucket.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Gasol with the steal. And it's Ball in the corner. The dish to Irving. Yao with a screen on Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Irving. Philadelphia's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Smith in the posts. Defended by Gasol. Stolen by Ball. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Cousins throws it down hard.
But how about Cousins out in transition? The big guy running the lane and showing the little guys how it can be done.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Screen by Cousins. Curry is inside. Yao's there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 4. Shoots from the high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, one of those guys who can light it up all night and just have a damaging box score by the time this one's done.
Bucket is good.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Curry against Ball. Here's Booker. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Over to the left wing. And it's Ball. That time on the assist by Gasol. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Your Sixers dance team.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin, he's trying to keep them focused.
Thank you, David. To the paint, here's Cousins. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assurance in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Irving rejected by Booker. And he gets it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 2. A nice shot by Yao.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Smith with a screen on Ball. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving. To the middle. And finished off by Gasol.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pippen against Irving. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Irving shoots from 12, and he can't bank that one in. And so here is Philadelphia. Smith for three. No good. Shot missing. And Golden State will come the other way. Ball feeling it out a bit. Irving up top. Defended by Booker. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. He lobs it up. Curry kicks to Booker. To Smith. And Curry has it in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Okoro out there with Dunleavy. And it's Gasol at the 4. And now Philadelphia on the break to take the lead. That shot off. Cassell's gone 1 of 4 so far. Now here's Okoro. The pass to Gasol. Tries from 10. It's tipped. Pass to Cassell. Middleton outside. From the arc. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Middleton's got the first points here in the overtime period for Philadelphia. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Gasol, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. We play just over a minute here in OT. Middleton for 3. Gasol with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Passes to Dunleavy. To the inside. And that one, good.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Kings. Warriors
just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Smith outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Pippen. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Ball against Cassell. To take the lead. Ball no good. Philadelphia's gotten 6 points by way of the 3-point shot in overtime. They're 2 of 4 on their attempts from deep. Cassell against Ball. Pass to Pippen. It's up a 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in overtime. Certainly not the best showing for them offensively. Gasol, a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. The kick out to Ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Outside Pippen. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Outside Gasol. Irving for 3. Josh Smith pulls it in. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Cousins. And he commits the intentional foul. Curry's checked in for Philadelphia.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Coming up in the fourth here, Sixers.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Julius Irving. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Who wants a t-shirt? And your Sixers dancing.
Away. Stolen by Ball. And an intentional foul right there.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State. LaMelo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Warriors, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Julius Erving.
Up next, the Thunder. Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Robbed. On the wing, Jones shoots it from the corner, and he connects with a jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Stockton.
Thunder foul. Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. stolen. Here's Stockton. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Here's McGrady. Fires for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Dumars. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Aldridge defending. Here's Stockton. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Ball outside. Pass to McGrady. Drummond against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send him back, Andre Drummond.
Here's Stockton. There's a screen. Pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo with it. With the fadeaway. It's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
McGrady's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Lets the three fly. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Inside. Here's Drummond. Tries a 10-footer. The Thunder pull it in. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The three knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 5 now.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Deflected.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Steps back. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. There's a screen by Aldridge. From 6 feet away, and there's the rejection. Sinks the 15-footer. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, ladies, coming up to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Sigma. Shot clock at 6. Powell outside. High arcing shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Marion. Oh, the Thunder, another three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Murray, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Malone. Over Murray. Again, Oklahoma City.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
A clear look for Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Here's Marion. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.143 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. He can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Now here's Murray. 8 points in his last timeout. The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. The drive by Murray. It's deflected. Pass to Williams. From the arc. Hart pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Sigma. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. He takes it in. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Again, the miss by Murray.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And it's blocked. Powell outside. Here's Kuzma, and it's rejected. Here's Malone to the paint. Pass to Williams.
Cavaliers foul. Jack Sigma. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Yep, that one goes. And the Thunder lead by 11. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes a lot of hits.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me, stay focused, stay in the game. I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact, and I'm just ready for it.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And for Cleveland, oh, Drummond with a block. And for Oklahoma City, pass to Stockton. Here's Bird. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That shot wide open.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
McGrady drilled from 11 feet out. Give him 8. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Dumars misses. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jones has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to Stockton. Here's the 3. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the San Antonio Spurs. Aldridge is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Here's Stockton. Drummond with the screen. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's McGrady. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5 to stop the run, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Cleveland. At the line for 1.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses off the left iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Stockton. From deep. And it's Bird missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Stockton, pounded by Ball. Pass to Bird, takes a 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Make some noise!
Murray against Williams. Murray passes to Powell. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Aldridge. Williams with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Marion. Back to Williams. Here's Red. Clock at 6. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Down low. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Kuzma. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night. Murray against Williams. Pass to Marion. Looking to end the drought. Here's Red. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The drive by Powell. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Marion. Outside, Williams. There's a screen by Aldridge. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Red can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Sigma. A minute 31 left in the second. Powell passes to Hart. Here's Sigma. The rebound by Diaw.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Marion. He's covered by Hart. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And the layup is good. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Here's Powell following the bucket by the Thunder. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Red. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 13 points.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, Karl Malone.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Murray for 3. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
Wow, they just added one of the best point guards in the game. Damian Lillard brings the full package offensively, as a scorer and as a distributor.
Moving back now to the OKC Thunder, this game is tightly contested at the moment.
They obviously came in wanting to push the action, and so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Cavaliers. Here's Dumars. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
To the middle. Stolen by Drummond. 3-on-3. Here's Dumars. Good D by Aldridge.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass the ball. Here's McGrady. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the hook. 2 points. That one goes. And the Thunder lead by 4.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Here's Stockton. From deep three-point range. Dumars misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Ball outside. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Over to the left wing. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Stockton, hounded by Ball. Here's Dumars for the lead. McGrady grabs a miss. Here's Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Here's Stockton. And Aldridge with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass the ball. And he's going for the oop here. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. And the three-pointer goes.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls!
Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Here's Stockton. They set the screen. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a three. The shot no good. And the Thunder going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Dumars. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To the inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Antetokounmpo for 3. On target from range. Antetokounmpo's got 11. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Aldridge. So both teams changing it up here. And so Aldridge nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Murray. Here's Sigma. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. There's the drive. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Boris Diaw.
Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Williams against Murray. Pass to Malone. Baseline jumper. Good on the shot. He has 6.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Powell with it. Guarded now by Williams. Kuzma, left side. Here's Murray. It's tipped. Here's Red. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Sigma with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Powell. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Malone. Williams from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Powell. Back to Hart. Williams against Murray. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Marion. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Powell against Williams. Murray, a screen on Williams. Outside Murray. Trying to get back on track. The Thunder pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williams with it. 43 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. The Cavs trailing. Here's Powell. Pass to Murray. Fades. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Malone. No good. A bit long that time. Kuzma finds Murray. This for the tie! Connects from downtown.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jamal Murray. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining countrymates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Back to ball. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And for Cleveland, pass to Stockton.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Jones. The three from Ball. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play. He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Aldridge. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dumars. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. McGrady. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Give him 20.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Counted from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Fans around the section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girl.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
And Allie, thank you for that. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. To halt the run. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder with a lead. Ball outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the hook shot. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Dumars. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Stolen by Aldridge. going for the lob.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Shot's good by Stockton.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Aldridge outside. The three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Aldridge. Here's Stockton. The three is up. Doesn't go that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, LaMarcus Aldridge. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
And that one falls for Aldridge. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Here's Stockton. Unable to get that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. The three from Aldridge. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Stockton from the arc. And it's Bird missing. Ball outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Ball nails both of them.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bird, that's good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 20-5 run. Pass to McGrady for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Cleveland has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Down low. Here's Aldridge. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dumars. No good from outside.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Ball. Five to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Drills it from deep. Give him 23.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Murray's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Murray. Pass to Dumars. Here's Bird. To the paint. It's blocked. Now here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cleveland has got just 1 of 6 threes to go in the fourth. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Drummond. It's deflected. Murray against Ball. Pass to McGrady. Back to Ball. On the wing, Jones. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year. Pass to Dumars. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Blocked! Ball with it. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. And the Cavs with possession, trailing by 17. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Ball outside. And And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you. Season still in its fledglings. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Edwards is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Edwards, and it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Draymond Green pulls it in. Now the Rockets with it. He kicks it to Livingston. Outside, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Back to Nowitzki. Passes it to Lanier. Up and in on the layup.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Green finds Livingston. Outside Mullen. There's the pass to Bull. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Raptors. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Toronto with the ball after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Hardaway, and it's good off the back rim and in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
5 on the clock. Bull, that's good.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Hardaway for 3. Drops in the tray. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here is Hardaway. He has 5. Hits it from three-point range.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
They set the screen, and Green gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Hardaway. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Bull. And it's the Rockets on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Known for defense and rebounding coming out of college, Draymond Green has surprised some scouts with his early production on the offensive end.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Antoine Jameson's checked in for the Raptors. And it's tied up with that one. You know, Steve, now that we have some time away from it, how strange and wild were the NBA playoffs in that bubble?
I think the wildest part, Kevin, was having players having the same living arrangements. We'll eventually look back and view it as one of the most interesting times in NBA history.
Hardaway, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Outside, Green. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Livingston. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the line section gets 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Man, your Clutch City T-shirts. coming on the court. Get loud for your varsity captain.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 23 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Redick from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Whenever Redick skies up for a three-pointer, you just think it's going in. He is as efficient as they come.
Starts the pass to Theus. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Starks outside. Goes back up. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
Right side, Redick takes the three. Rebound by the Raptors.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside, Jamison. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Theus.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Back to Starks. Raptors moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th, the Raptors.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Now, here is Halliburton. No points in the game yet for him. Redick can't get that one to fall. Toronto leading by 3. Theus, the pass to Vucevic. Releases. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
And the basket by Starks.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Rockets trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Redick for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Starks the pass to Theus. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Barrett.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Back to Looney. Pass to Halliburton. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Can they get it? And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Assist goes to...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Raptors lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also knocking down the mid-range because they're making good decisions with the basketball.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. They've got Draymond Green, also Bull out there. Green is out there with Mullen, and it's Livingston in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Hardaway. Following the score by Houston. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Got a piece of it. And the officials call a traveling violation.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 19 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Livingston looking for the opening. And here's Green outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
There was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
Still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a 2-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
Steve is a bigger guard with a great 3-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big, because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Raptors leading by 5. Lanier, the pass to Nowitzki. Hardaway for 3. The shot off that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. On the wing, Green. Off target from outside. Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Edwards. Passes it to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Nowitzki is one of the deadliest shooters of all time. Every time he lets it go from deep, you just get the feeling it's going in.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Edwards. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Green. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. And your Clutch City Texans. Who's coming out of the court? Get loud for your Clutch City Texans.
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Third is Draymond Green.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Got a piece of it. Livingston with it. Hardaway picks him up, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. And so it's Houston with it after the Raptors pick up two. Mullen with the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Mullen's got 6.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Hardaway passes to Nowitzki. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Livingston with it. Picked up by Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Number 32. 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Raptors making a switch here. Vucevic has checked in. And so he hits both. And we all value a dose of humility from time to time, even, Steve from the Stars. But what do you think is the right balance between bravado and modesty?
I think you always got to have character and respect. I think that's where it comes from. But during competition, as long as you're not crossing the line, I think it's okay.
Now, here's Livingston. We saw him with 10 points last game. And that one, good. Livingston's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Which Flawless section wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Texans. Your Quad City Texans.
Several teams changing it up here.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for J.J. Redick. Last season's performance for him put up about 15 points per, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
Now, here's Halliburton. And stolen by Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And the wide open shot from Redick. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Halliburton slams it in.
He's a great shooter, but not just a gunner. JJ finding the open man.
Starts the pass to Theus. Drives to the hoop. A step-back shot here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. In 4th, the Raptors.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success. And their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
And he makes the first. Antoine Jameson's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
It's Redick on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Houston.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And he knocks down the first one. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays great, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys, but that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Good on both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Halliburton into the lane. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.156 left to play in the first half. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked. Starks outside. Hands the shot with nobody near him. And the Raptors lead by 15.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. And it's Keenan with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Theus. It's blocked. Halliburton outside. Picked his pocket. Now the Raptors moving it up. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Theus has got his second bucket tonight.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now, here's Barrett. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Starks with it. Now guarded by Redick with the shot. And it's Looney with the rebound. Rockets trail by 17. Halliburton outside. Pass to Redick. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Keenan the pass to Jamison. Here's Theus. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Nikola Vucevic at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Barrett for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Toronto with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks, Nick. What got you guys going in the first half?
It was just we played aggressive and try to be a present in there. Everybody, not just me, but all the guys. And anyway, that's all we need to do, you know. When we start the game up right, then we can build a pretty nice lead like tonight we did.
Obviously, it's how you finish, not how you start. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Toronto Raptors.
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution. And by and large, they take great shots.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
Obviously, they're looking for a floor general, and they've got one of the best in Damian Lillard. He plays with a high IQ, he shows elite leadership qualities, and guys love to play alongside him. He's going to do big things here.
That's going to do it for us here at the half. Shaq, any last thoughts?
Well, Ernie, I'm thinking about a nap.
Man, that's the only thing you ever think about, man. Come on, big fella.
Well, always smart to keep a good work-sleep balance, I've always said. Shaq, work, sleep, a little of both. Work, sleep.
Unsullied since 1989. What'd you say?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? Tim Hardaway, an impressive effort here today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Hardaway. Nowitzki is out there with Edwards, and it's Lanier in its center. Livingston, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Nowitzki. The Rockets making the shot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
And Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Nowitzki, fires the three, and again, Toronto with the triple.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Ball kicks to Green. Here's Livingston. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And the shot goes in.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Kicks to Hardaway. Nowitzki outside. Back to Hardaway. Green with the block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
Livingston dishes to Green. Offensive rebound. Another shot, and Green with the lay-in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Hardaway. Nowitzki outside. From past the arc. The rebound by Mullen.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Livingston finds Green. No good on the three. Raptors leading by 13. The tray. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. And your Clutch City Captors. Your Clutch City Captors.
And here's a look at the stats for Green. He had a strong showing last season. Last year averaged 7 points a game, 9 assists and 7 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Bowl. Houston moving the ball around. Another miss by Houston. Raptors leading by 16. Nowitzki kicks to Hardaway. Back to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Livingston with it. 10 points for him. And the wide-open shot from Green. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Green's got 12 in the game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
There's a good screen. Hardaway, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Green, rejected by Nowitzki. Lanier, the pass to Hardaway. He dishes it to Nowitzki. Shoots over Livingston. Here's Lanier. It's tipped.
And it's not just Bowles' size that makes him such an excellent shot blocker. He's got great instincts as well. Not many guys come out of games with more blocks than points, but that's typically the stat line for Manu.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bowles got his second basket of the night.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Nowitzki dishes to Hardaway. Over Green. Hardaway kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Livingston. It's deflected. Dishes to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Livingston's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Toronto with the timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, rookies coming on the court. Get loud for your Clutch City Captors. City Texans.
So both teams making some changes here. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Nikola Vucevic, fourth.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Here's Starks. Now the pass to Theus. Starks with it. Pass to Theus. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Theus. It's deflected. Halliburton outside. He kicks the ball. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Vucevic. The three doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Houston the other way. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Raptors. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving inside. Theus. That's tipped. Barrett against Starks. Now, here's Barrett. He's tightly guarded. Raptors leading by 13. Nowitzki, the pass to Starks. Here's the dish to Vucevic. Nowitzki looking it over. Back to Vucevic. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. There's the screen. Halliburton kicks to Barrett. That 3 off the mark. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. They get the rebound. Here's Vucevic. Got a hand on it. Here's Looney. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Halliburton passes to Barrett. Another miss by Houston.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Here's Theus. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Theus has got 8 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, R.J. Barrett. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Barrett.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game. A versatile guard, class forward who wants to keep
your Rockets.
And so it's Toronto, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Raptors leading by 14. Draymond Green is out there with Mullen. Then it's Green, and it's Looney in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Hardaway. Edwards can't hit.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Livingston. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Raptor shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And Looney sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And here is Green. Pass to Livingston. Passes it to Mullen. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
From deep, Green. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 bigs.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
The pass to Keenan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. Back to Livingston. Green with a screen on Edwards. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Keenan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Connects from 3-point range.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Back to Livingston. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Green against Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Green. Pass to Mullen. Hardaway against Green. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's Looney, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Here's Hardaway. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Livingston passes to Green. Edwards brings the double team. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Rockets ball.
Ball, he's checked in for Houston.
Substitution.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Raptors. Passes to Bull. The Rockets with another miss. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Raptors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Outside, Green. Mullen with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dirk Nowitzki.
And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Tuesday, they're off to Boston to take on the Celtics. Then on Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Free throw drops for Green. And the Rockets making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Toronto leading by 14. And the Raptors call time here.
Timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Club City Dancers.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their number one option on every trip.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Green. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here he goes.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Mullen. And the pass to Green. Takes a three. And another three for Houston.
I love watching Draymond, one of the more focused players out here. Possession to possession.
Nowitzki left side. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the game. Here's Mullen. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An even 3-on-3 break. It's tipped. The alley-oop finish is off the mark.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Raptors leading by 8. Edwards passes to Nowitzki. Inside, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Outside Edwards. Raptors moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot from 6 feet. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Houston's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Nowitzki. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it down low. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And your Clutch City Texans. Your Clutch City Texans.
Houston making a switch. Livingston's checked in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And Mullen drops them both. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. With the drive. The Rockets pull it in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
13 foul. At the line for Houston. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. So they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for Toronto. Dirk Nowitzki.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Who wants a T-shirt? Coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Captors. Who's coming on the court? Get loud for your Quad City Captors.
It's all about the three right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Number 32.
Take a break. Take a break.
The line for 2
shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And a miss there on the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Tim Hardaway, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Nowitzki. Now here's Hardaway. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, it's 2K. Now that we're in a bit of a rival. Rivalry matchup in this one, Clark. You think we'll see any chippy play because of it?
You know, B.A., I don't think they'll go looking to start something in this game. But you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
At the line for the Magic. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
Sabonis against Hardaway. Pass to Bosch. Bryant outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Bryant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Offensive board. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. James outside. Got a hand on it.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Here's Bosch. Hardaway, a good look. James with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Oh, and Bryant with a block.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Magic. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's James. Blocked.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Hardaway. Stolen by Siakam. Will it go? And it's blocked by Thibault. James against Bryant. Now here's Hardaway. Back to Bryant. Deflected. Now James coming off a 31-point game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Robinson. Snatched away. Hardaway against Sabonis. Hardaway, the pass to Bryant. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Which Wildest section wants a t-shirt? Fans, your 407.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Pacers, second.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Back to James. Screen by Robinson. Shot to end the cold streak. Good. He hits the jumper. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And there's the lob. That's tipped. And stolen by Hardaway. Bryant outside. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I just love the ball movement.
James passes to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Over Grant. And too long on the shot. The Magic have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 16.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Here's James.
Second in assists, second in blocks, and they were top 3 in transition points. I love their commitment to the running game. It generated a lot of easy buckets.
And you look at their assist, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
Ends up going with a new group.
407 team. Make some noise, fans.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Right side, Rondo. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Noah. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rebounded by Bailey. And here are the Magic now. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Dantley.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For 3, Powell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Powell's got 6.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now here's Rondo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. It's hauled in by the Magic. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I tell you, for a big guy, the passing skills of Noah, impressive also at getting the ball over to the open man.
Powell pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside, Bailey. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana leading. To the right side. Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. He got a piece of it. Outside Davis. Fires from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pass to Rondo. Here's O'Neal. 2 on the clock. No good.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
And your 4-on-7.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
First free throw is good.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy is a leader too.
James is checked in for Orlando. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lets the three fly. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he hits the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over Grant. Bosch, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic. At the line for two.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Hardaway. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bryant left side from deep. The shot off that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
And here are the Pacers now. The Magic making their last shot. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. You have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Screen by Robinson. James attacking. Deflected. Pass to Thibault. From downtown. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Here's James. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And they'll keep possession. Sabonis, the pass to Graham. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Thibault, that's good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Orlando. And your 407.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Second, Indiana.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
James outside. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. Now, here is James. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's James. He's got 10. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
On the wing, Bryant over James. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The shot no good. And Indiana will come the other way, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
James against Bryant. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game, and they're able to recover. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. The shot by James, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
A line change here for Orlando. Davis, the pass to Powell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Powell's got his third basket on the night right there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by Bailey. Orlando's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And here's Davis. Here's Noah. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Shot from 12. And there's the rejection. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pacers making a switch here.
Rondo.
For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. There's the three. And it's Orlando with a rebound. To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Blocked! Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Pass to Davis. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Here's Dantley. That one is off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Rondo. O'Neal on the wing. Powell covers. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set the pick. Pass to Rondo. Here's the floater. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Picked it out of midair. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Noah. Got a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Powell covers. Oh, great D that time from Powell. From deep. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm alongside Coach Rick Carlisle. Defensively, you are slowing them down. What can you say about the effort you're seeing so far?
You know, this team is a deceptive team despite their record. They got a lot of weapons, and they've been a tough matchup for us, so we've got to keep grinding away.
The grind continues. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Indiana Pacers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Let's move on to see what's coming up on the schedule.
In that game against the Spurs, they really should have an advantage heading into this one. But hey, stranger things have happened. The league is unpredictable. Pretty much anyone can win at any time.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Orlando has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Hardaway against Sabonis. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Robinson finds Siakam. Off target from outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Bryant, right side. The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Bryant against James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side, Hardaway. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7. Who's coming out of the court? Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
Fifth in fewest turnovers per game, 7th in rebounding, and they were top 15 in the NBA in second chance scoring. It wasn't a weak point for them, but it also wasn't one of their strengths either.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. On defense, the Pacers. James passes to Grant. That one's good from James on the assist from Grant. James has got 22.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Robinson after the basket by Indiana. Pass to Sabonis. Up and over Hardaway. Sabonis can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hardaway, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. 25 points in the game. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with Pascal Siakam, you had the feeling he might get moved. He was sought after by a lot of franchises, and ultimately the team paid the asking price. Siakam immediately makes this team more competitive.
At the line for the Magic, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix for the top pick. And evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
An incredibly improved player, Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
And here are the Magic now, after the basket by Indiana. The shot by James, no good. Pass to Bryant. Here's Bosch from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Fires from 14. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Chris Bosch offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. For Orlando, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Noah. Back to Sabonis. Here's Noah. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 6 to shoot. Powell for 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. Rondo comes in for Hardaway. Orlando has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Noah. Back to Davis. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Bryant fires the 3. No good there.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Davis. Here's Noah. The Magic need to put one up here. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
At the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Indiana's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Indiana again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Up top, Davis. Pulls it. Good as the jump shot falls. Davis has got 5 points. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Rondo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. And here's Bryant outside. Now pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, the pass to Powell. Down low. Here's Baddest one. Powell covers. Havlicek hits the trifecta. He's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
The Pacers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Pacers making a switch here.
Jermaine O'Neal, shooting 1.
O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Powell outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Powell. Good on both. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Well, the Pacers shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rondo with it, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, I still think Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well. Two shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Orlando's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Danley. Driving inside. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Lineup for your Magic, David Robinson.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pacers. Stolen by Siakam. On the break. Out to Sabonis. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rejected by James. And here's Siakam. There's the block.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And it's Thibault missing. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's James. Tries a 10-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no
Take
question.
a break. Take a
the
break.
Food there,
2 shots.
I'm getting full just thinking about it.
First free throw is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from James. Indiana dominating the game. Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Indiana again missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Comes up empty down low. Releases. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Orlando has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. This one for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Indiana shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Wow. What can you say?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The shot by James. No good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Bosch. Tipped. And here's Sabonis outside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Robinson finds Sabonis. It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Now here is James. Guarded closely. It doesn't go for him. Indiana has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over Sabonis. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark, it was recently announced a new high school league for the top powerhouses.
Well, you could almost see this coming, B.A. Again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams would lead to other types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of players that would be part of this type of tournament or league. So let's see where it goes.
Now, here is James. Grant with a screen on Bryant. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Magic. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Doubled by Siakam. Here's Thibault. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot by James, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Artis Gilmore is just a massive guy and strong, too. I mean, rugged, a center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Banged my head against that dude many a times. Was not fun.
He's perfect from the line this time. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Here's Noah. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Hardaway. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And Siakam with the slam.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Shots blocked. In transition, the Magic on the run. It's tipped. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Sabonis. Here's Noah. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Siakam outside. Back to Sabonis. Here's Noah. Siakam right side. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Well, the Pacers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Indiana again missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
It's tipped. Left side Hardaway. All sorts of time. And he nails the jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Bailey. Hardaway against Sabonis. Here's Noah. Back to Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh my! Throw it down!
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Here's the pick. Here's Thibault. That shot off. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Bailey. Now here's Siakam. Over Hardaway. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Powell, he's checked in for Orlando.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Sabonis. Good D by Hardaway. Here's Havlicek. Outside Hardaway. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And so here is Orlando. Pass to Powell. Here's Noah, defended by Hardaway. Here's Siakam. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.